So I don't have any depth modules yet. I only have like the tier 1 upgrade, but I do have the laser cutter, so maybe, just maybe, one of the wrecks for the Mercury 2 or whatever. One of them, one of those two separate wrecks I have to cut into will have what I want. Maybe they have samples of the spiral plant, maybe. If I get that, I'm gonna immediately bail whatever I'm doing and store it and plant it. I'm assuming I can plant it. I'm hoping I can. What a Sub-Zero ad? It's basically a completely new story, a new region of the world. It's basically a sequel. Different main character. Man. I need to, gonna bring the magnetite back. I can leave all this. Alright. That's all I really can do, I think. I think I need to have enough inventory space if I want to pack away the snow fox or whatever this thing is.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
There's a lot more above ground stuff in this. It's kind of one of the big changes, I think. But one of the nice things that's good about Below Zero is that they basically assume that you've played the base game, you played regular Subnautica, and you know, they don't. What is that noise? I swear, it's got to be a follow-up from eating those peppers. I'm pretty confident that you have indigestion after eating the peppers. It's got to be something like that. Oh, I didn't make anything over here. Alright, so my main order of business is to take the snow fox, stow it away, and take it over here. And I gotta pack this. Oh no. Oh no. I caught penguins. Oh no, are they attacking my ship because of that? So I need to take this thing, reverse it. It's old baby one, yeah. So I don't know how easily I can turn this thing. I'm gonna have to take it apart, probably. Need to aim it like straight down. Sitting here like massaging the mouse in order to get it to go down. Alright. Now bear in mind this thing is a train at this point. This thing is 6 modules long. Getting this thing anywhere. I'm surprised I got this thing turned around. It was probably sticking half out of the water as I was doing it. I've gotta like plan ahead as I travel to get this thing to go straight. Or, you know, I'll get stuck. Pop out real quick. So yeah, you can see what I'm doing here with this thing. I need to figure out what direction I'm going to get out. Left. So I have to go... Could probably take it right and then turn it a little bit. Am I able to customize it? This thing? You say exploration one, they're all exploration ones. This thing, you just build individual modules and you attach them in a line. And you can sort them back and forth. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting this. So 6 modules is the longest I think I can take this thing without needing to separate it. So I think the fabricator module and the aquarium module I should be willing to separate out. I'm not sure what direction I'm going to go after this. That's where I want to be. So I think what I need to do is go the long way to the left and then try to make a big turn. So this thing is basically the replacement for the Cyclops. And it's overall, like, you know, you could attach the front module and it's very small. I mean, it basically is whatever you want it to be between a sea moth and a Cyclops. Hold on, what is that? Oh, it just, I thought this was like a scrap or a wreck or something. So I need to aim it to the right soon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit this. I think it's this way. I hope. I almost got it. No, I gotta take a look. I think it's stuck though. Yeah. So what I can do is I can separate out. Maybe that much. And I'll reattach it in a minute. Do I have anything in the game that I really wish the devs would change? Some bug fixes. Whoops. You leave that alone. So there's a bug where, like, if you have one tool out, like, so this is number 2, right? Here's number 1, here's number 2. And you have the PDA open, right? And notice how it deselects whatever you had selected, and then it reselects it afterwards, right? So if I take the PDA down and go to slot 1, when it finishes bringing down the PDA, it'll switch back to slot 2. And I know why they have that bug, based on games that I've worked on that have had similar issues. But I'm surprised that nobody's complained about it, because it's such a big, significant, easy thing to... It's easy to cause, it happens all the time, it's easy to troubleshoot, it's a very clear issue. I'm surprised they haven't fixed it. So the nice thing about this thing is that I can attach all the other modules if it lets me select it, and then turn around real quick, go grab the other set. I could just like back into it. So you have a bit more flexibility as to how do you get around stuff, but it's more work. And of course you can't, like, you don't have the end-all be-all amount of stuff you can do that you can with the Cyclops. Like the Cyclops, you can just build everything in it. You can have gardens inside it. And with this thing, the Sea Truck, everything is based on modules. Where I need to figure out exactly how to back into the rest of this. You can always just, like, steer it. I can just grab it, move it back, and if I can fit, I can attach it. So with the Cyclops, like, I can just build stuff. I can take the habitat builder and say, oh, I want to make a wall locker, and just stick it on the wall somewhere, but they won't let you here. And I think to some degree it's like they want the upgrade path for the player to be a little bit more distinct. And the Cyclops gives you, I think, too much control too early. Because, you know, it basically negates a lot of base building. Like, you don't really need to base build, because all the stuff can just always be with you. The only thing I want, which I suspect probably exists, is I want the ability to bring my prawn suit with me. And considering it is a sea truck, I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of like a hitch or something, or some sort of loading machinery. The only other thing I want as well is this thing is so slow with this many things attached. I want to get a, like, I know the first game has some sort of speed upgrade. I want that for this. I want something to make this thing move a lot faster. I'm willing to bet it's a thing. I'm pretty sure there is something you can get. You know, and I think what they're trying to do is meter it out, though. So they only want you to get these things so soon. So somewhere around the edge of this giant iceberg should be a way in. Like there's gonna be like land for it. That's a sound. I don't know what that was. Yeah, you know what? What is it though? Somewhere around there is where I want to be, I think. Before I go any further, I want to make sure I don't break my sea truck. Well, I can't see shit. Maybe... I don't know. Whatever it is, it's to the left. Ooh, that's a thing. What is this? Oh, these things are on land. They can hop on land. And I really wish I could see what's up around here.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Over there. I want to be there. Let me just go over there and take a look. Sea truck is close enough as it is. This looks right. There's a place I need to bring hydraulic fluid to power a bridge. I think it's around here. Can I walk on land? Yeah, I mean it's a human. It's very hard to see anything, and also it's cool. It's like it's cold on land, so I gotta navigate the heat. You have a proper wetsuit, and wearing a wetsuit is better in the water. Like you have a warm layer of water protecting you, I guess. Where might the entrance be? Oh. Hey, I'll take that. Thanks. So those little things are sea monkeys, and they're some sort of intelligent creature, and they figured out that the things that I want. Here we go. This is what I want right here. Something like this. And they tend to bring you stuff that's it seems like they bring you stuff that you've pinned or that you need. So either like food or water or materials or whatever. Ooh, I could have died there. Gotta be careful. Your fall, like the distance in which you fall before you take damage is really short. Oh, that's oh, this is my ship. I don't think this is where I want to be. You know what I'm gonna do? There's like a Delta C base or station here. I think I want to go over there. So that's where I want to go. I might detach my parts of my sea truck just to get there quicker. Yeah, I can get to this easily enough. Let's detach. Yeah, this is like 8 times faster at least. I think this is where I need to be. I'm pretty sure. Ah, crap. Oh, man. I forgot to bring my stupid snow... Ah, fine. I can make the bridge anyways. I forgot to bring my snow fox. I think this is where I want to be, though. Pretty sure. Hope I don't freeze to death while I'm doing this. I don't remember exactly where this thing is, but I've been to it. I think it was like the entrance was around here. I don't know where, but there's some like stuff. Oh, one of these I needed to cut open. Something I needed to cut open. Maybe not here. Yeah, this is looking like I'm on the right track, though. I hope. I thought it was around here somewhere. It's like a big old bridge that I can't seem to find. So it's not okay. It's not at this structure that I can't do anything with right now. I'm pretty sure there was nothing here that I could like cut open. I just gotta figure out where this bridge is. I could swear it was. Maybe it's on the map. The one map I could find, or the two maps I could find, and it doesn't show here. Maybe that's the dock, or I don't know what this. There is the bridge. Where am I? I'm here. I need to go northeast. A long ways northeast. Yeah, I don't know. I should be able to find it from the water, though. Can I make some of these falls without dying? Oh wow, I didn't take any fall damage there. This should be a warm space to sit, yeah. Okay, well this is looking more along the lines of what I want, so let's see. That's okay, that's a dock. So where would that place me, I guess? I'm not sure. I don't understand the map very well.
Seek fluid intake.
Is that hold on a sec, is that what I think it is? This is... Oh, yeah. One of my bases, right? I don't have any of the markers turned on, but this is it, yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need to figure out which of these counts as Delta Station dock, then. Like, what... There's Delta Station. I've been to Omega Lab. This is the mining site. So if I'm at Delta Station... Oh, that's a bit of a bug. See that? This is a visual bug. Some games don't handle multiple different... like layered... I don't know what you call them. Layered, like, transparency effects. So what is the name of this? What is this going to be called? What is the glacial basin? I'm assuming it's got to be... What is this area considered to be? I think that must be around... It's got to be around here. This would be Delta Station Dock then. But how do... Like, what is this... I've been there before. Like, this map doesn't make any sense relative to here. I don't know, like... I don't know where... Unless I'm over here, I'd have to see what the labels are. Maybe I am in the wrong location. Maybe I'm in a different spot than I think I'm at. Alright, well, assuming I'm here... Oh, shush. Assuming I'm here, then... The area that I labeled as super deep whatever base should be... south whatever. Southeast. Yeah, or south... Southwest? Really? Hey, Center. Nope. Well, this has Omega, though. So if it's southwest, then I theoretically I'm over here somewhere. I guess I'll go west of where I am. I grab my truck while I'm at it. I really think you are getting indigested with those peppers. So why does it sound like an animal? You know, considering this is a whole bunch of like random icebergs, I might be onto something. If this is, oh, it says southeast. Never mind. Southeast then. Well, no. Okay, so never mind. That's what it is. I went to a different, so I must have gone over here. Said it was southwest. Where was I then? Well, whatever. I think I'm where I'm supposed to be here. But Delta Station Dock should be over here, which is northeast, which would have put me like closer to over here or something. If this is Delta Station, this is the Delta symbol, right? If I can find the mining site, maybe that might... Well, let me browse around this a little bit. I'm so confused as to where I think I am on the map. Should grab the snow fox while I'm here. Another pangolin. Okay, you know what? If this is the pangolin research, and I should go in here and I can't, let me go grab my pangolin thing. And the snow fox. I don't know what's making these noises. They're different. They're like bigger sounding monsters than they should be. I hope I have... yeah, I have enough space for the pangolin. Alright. This pangolin research. Let's see if this is worth my time. Watch. Let me eat a pepper and just see. I haven't heard that sound since the last pepper. Let's see what happens. I got it. I need like a source of warmth while I do this. sand over there.
Agent online.
I should be warm enough. Here's the pangling. What am I trying to grab? Gold.
The stakeout begins.
Just gold? I guess I can only hold one thing, right? I don't... Oh, I see. It's on the bottom right. I have 4 slots.
Initiating reconnaissance.
And there's Robin.
Until next mission.
Yeah, okay, I can open it up too. Well, it's gold. I guess that helps. That kind of looks like where I want to go over there. Before I go any further, I just wanted to check around a bit. Very rapidly freezing to death out here.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yeah, maybe this isn't the right place to be. Because the super deep entrance... Oh, you know what? That's not the Omega Lab. That's different. That particular other one? Or, no it is. I guess it is. I don't know. Oh, I want to go over there. I think that might be something too. Ah, crap. There's no... Yeah, never mind. I can't even get in there. No, you know what? No, there is a way in. I think I just went around. Well, I haven't heard that sound. I ate a pepper, so maybe I had to eat more than one? Yeah, clearly I've gotten turned around because I've lost track of where this entrance is. Hey, thanks for the follow. What is this, though? Oh, that's a strange creature egg. Shame I can't grow anything yet. Pretty sure I need... There's like a structure called like the research science containment unit or something? I don't know. In the first game, at least. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I don't see where I don't see where... You know what I should probably do is let me get to that Omega lab, and then I'll have, like, wherever that is, like, once I get over here, then I know it's, like, it's gonna be west, northwest, or west-west, northwest, or whatever. I could swear, so, if this is supposed to be Delta Station Dock, though, I could swear I'm over here somewhere, which doesn't make any sense to me. And the question ends up being, like, what is the glacial basin, then? Like, I could swear it's got it, like... Oh, you know what? It's over here, and I'm in the complete wrong spot, and I haven't been able to bring this the entire time. I need to be at, shit, whatever this symbol is. This is Delta, Omega... F something, Kappa. So, yeah, I don't remember which one's which. I need to be here though. I need to fix this. Oh shit! You know what they're expecting you to do is to get all the way out here. So I guess in that case I should go really, 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 really far west until I can't go any further because I don't think they'll let me go any further west. Worst case scenario, they'll be like, oh, are you sure you should go out here? There's leviathans and stuff. It's gotta be the way to go. I'll turn on the beacons for... How far out is that one? I'm gonna see if I can get to that one. To that beacon. Well, if I pass close enough to it. You know what? I'll detach just to make this faster. Oh, you know what? One of them I couldn't get to as well. And I think it was because of the bridge, so this might be right. Maybe I'm already most of the way there. And they were yeah, it was like Alan and Robin were like Altero wanted this a lot, but I want this a lot more. It's really important to me. This looks where I wanted to be. Is this map just really small and it just doesn't feel that small, or what? The bridge is like right over there, I think. Oh my god. Good. Yep. Alright, well, I've got the fluid for it. Oh, they're playing the rocket building music. Okay, alright. What's gonna be here?
I'm sensing interesting patterns to the northeast. It would be worth investigating. But be careful.
Of what?
I recall ravenous creatures tunneling beneath the ice.
Oh, box art creatures. Let me go on the wider path first. To the northeast, huh? This thing is so awkward to control because you have these weird sort of like semi-tank controls. Probably controls really well on console though. This doesn't look safe. The artifact is, I'm getting pretty close to it. Should be like pretty far down. Maybe over just in here. It's like literally below me. I gotta find a way down. I don't see any ladders or anything. Thumper batteries. Speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew, day in, day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of the crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Have you seen someone get skewered by an ice worm? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when the batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Omar and the Delta crew. Looks like this is going to be a thumper, maybe. I'm touching nothing, and it is just... This thing is like a fucking rodeo bull, and it just does not want to cooperate. I have no water? Oh no. Shit, I'm gonna... This is gonna be no good. There's nothing I can like drop either. Nothing I care to drop besides the gold. Tunnels. I need to find some of those pepper plants soon. So if this is the mining area, then I must be on the southwest of that area. At least some food. That's something. Ah. Yeah, water being water. Definitely doesn't tend to last. I need to go down there. That's the problem. What is this? Please be water. This is the other end of the bridge. I just haven't, like, explored it. It's not water. Water. Oh, just let me up there. Oh, I better not get stuck though. Man, this place just freezes. This is tough. Man, I need to get down there. It's like right below me. They were showing me a lot of resources I can use to build a base, though, if I really need to. Like, that might come up. I have quartz. I could make a little base. Oh yeah, I gotta build one at a time. Okay. So back in the I'm just gonna go ahead and put these med kits down here. I'm not gonna be able to pack this up. I think the cave has titanium. Wherever I was just at. Was that another thing I haven't grabbed yet? It is. Oh, Thumper. There's Thumper.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hey, Green Pie. There's more water. I need that. Gotta find that cave I was just at. It's like off. It's literally like off around a corner somewhere. I literally just came out of it. Right around there, maybe? Oh yeah, I would have taken the... If the prawn wasn't so slow, I would have taken it. Yeah, silver, copper, yeah. They're just getting me ready for this, aren't they? They definitely want me to build a base out here. One more. Okay, let me go back. Before I freeze to death.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. I understand the snow, but don't need it just yet. Kind of funny because you've been playing this game yesterday for like 8 hours but had a 2 base. I think a chunk of that is random, like what where certain resources are and stuff. You know, well, I mean, not finding it doesn't make you dumb. Not finding it just means that you're not searching in that spot. I mean, everybody goes through these games in a different order, so like. I didn't have the laser cutter until like last stream. That's just the way things work. It doesn't make you better or worse than anybody else. Viewers are always going to be a little bit fickle about that sort of thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All primary systems online.
So, I probably don't have what I need for... Well, I might actually, for Fabricator, yeah. Can I just leave... I can't leave it on the ground. Ah, okay. To be the first thing you do? Well, what? Who says it? Who says it's supposed to be the first thing you do, though? People who know the game already?
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Who has no knowledge, no prior knowledge of the game, can tell you anything about it? And if you don't have any prior knowledge about it, then whose fault is it? I mean, it's not like it's meant to be explored. It's meant to be discovered. The order in which you find things is not that big of a deal. Yeah, that's part of the fun. Part of the fun is like the different first beacon. Well, I mean, you may not even find it in the Delta Station at all. I mean, I ignored Delta Station for a long time. Doesn't like mean that you're not like locked. If you're forced to go there, then the game will basically like make it impossible to go anywhere else. Otherwise, they're like, well, here's a suggestion, but you don't have to go. It doesn't matter if it's the first beacon. It doesn't like it. Oh no, like a player in an exploration focused game with a giant world where you can do whatever you want. Like, oh no, the player chose a different thing. How dare they have choices? I'm not even quite sure if it's the first beacon you get. Didn't know you could scan the ruined buildings? Oh. That, I think, is something that may have come across by... I think the game is designed to best follow a playthrough of the first game of like regular Subnautica. So I think that might be, if you're behind on anything, it might be that. I really should just get the regular flashlight and get 3 extra inventory slots. And even the tanks here, I don't need to bring these with me. Oh, dude, you really should play the first game. It's so good. Like, I know it's not the new hotness, but you really should. Its own story is really good, and there's some references to the first game in this, and the first game, I think, really... Oh yeah, you can just switch them out. Yeah, I previously had 3, but now I have 2 of the really big ones. It took me way too long to figure that one out. Like, I didn't even do it in the first game, I think. Ooh, here we go. More mining and stuff. Probably this was a gold. Or, yeah. Oh, if I had the freaking if I took the prawn with me. Damn it. Wait, hold on a sec. How would I even... I guess I could take the prawn and like do little hops. Little mini jumps down there. Yeah, you can get so far by just stacking tanks. Just chug oxygen left and right. The prawn, the funny thing about the prawn is that the only way to make it move really, really fast is to go at an angle. It's got like old like Quake style, Quake controls. I saw some quartz way back somewhere. I don't even know where. I'm gonna leave the snow fox out here though for the meantime because I need to. I don't have a beacon yet. Cannot find out how to build the scanner room. You can build it on its own. What do you mean? Like, you can just build this. I think I just have to build it over here. But like, I think I think where you want to build it is it just attaches to another room. You can only connect to it like on certain sides though. So I usually will build it first. Or just wing it. Like try to figure out where I'm gonna put it. That's a plant I haven't seen before. I don't think you can connect directly to the multi-purpose room. I think you need to put. Well, you might. I'm pretty confident you have to put like a regular tube room first, like one of these. The eye compartment. And the angles are really weird, so you like want to build like the scanner room, the eye compartment, and then the multi-purpose room or whatever. But you don't want to do like I gotta scan it. Yeah, you don't want to build multi-purpose rooms right next to it because it's never going to connect. Hey, Akron. I really hope I have that thermos with me. I don't even know if I care to scan the birds. It seems like a thing I should do. Don't need any more silver, but copper would be good. Oh, the snowballs that keep doing me dirty. I think there's some more quartz or something floating around. I just need quartz and titanium. If I can get one more titanium, I'll be set. God damn it. They gotta be out there. If I can get one or two more on top of that. I'm running out of warmth. I wish there were some peppers or something around. There will be soon, I'm sure. They're gonna make me squirm a bit.
Seek shelter.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I like how the coffee machine ended up being a big deal.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Yeah, you can have above ground bases. They give you so much materials. Like they're basically trying to tell you to do it. Oh, I ran out of quartz. Okay. I thought I had one more. Really? Just more titanium? Okay. Oh, I need that. I gotta keep this. Oh man, I hate getting rid of the oxygen tank and everything, but I need to do it. I need space. I need one more titanium. And then I can put a beacon down and I'll feel better. Yeah, the game's been great. I played like nearly 7 hours earlier. And I suspect this will be a long stream as well. For better or for worse. Because I have no self-control.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, here's titanium. Here we go. I literally cannot grab like anything. Why do you do this to me though? Why can't I grab? Okay. I might have to use the freaking... Just let me grab it. Don't be such a dick. Ooh, I'm grabbing snowballs now.
Hypothermia imminent.
Where's my thermos? Oh shit. I'm going to die. I don't see my thermos. I think I left it somewhere. I think I forgot to grab it or something. I don't see it. I think I forgot to grab it. Dummy. Found an area where we can swim down really far and then PDA. Call it Fred. Well, bear in mind, I'm trying not to get super spoiled, and I think I know what you're talking about, but try not to go into too much detail because I haven't even beaten the game yet, and I want to explore it on my own. I mean, otherwise I could start telling you a lot of spoilers about stuff, but I don't want to do that. I think we should both get a chance to play it on our own. I think I can make glass now. No, I can't. Oh, I think because I put the other quartz in here? Yeah. Oh, I need magnetite? I left it all at on my ship.
Seek fluid intake.
There's no liquid anywhere, so I'm kinda in a bind. Oh, beacon, right. Alright, well. can at least go back now. Oh crap, I can't. You know why? I gotta grab that. I gotta grab my oxygen before I forget.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
And the sea glide, which I'll leave. I'll leave on the truck. Please don't kill me. Let me actually land. Oh no! Oh, it's water. It didn't look like water. It's this very clear water, it seems. Oh, right. The truck is, crap. Right, I'm realizing that I left all the modules behind. I left them, like, all the way over there. Here we go. Oh, jeez. I gotta repair this.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Alright, what else? I needed like one magnetite for a thumper and a battery.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, this is backwards. Can you imagine this is a co-op? I think there were some really kind of jank mods for the first game that were co-op. They sort of worked. I think the game initially, like the first game, they were considering it, but then they did away with it. There's no water in these things. Ooh, cold suit. Right. Oh, I need stalker stuff. Okay. Hey, thanks for the follow. So I'd have to go. Yeah, I need to go fight off a snowstalker, which is not not gonna happen right now. Not without the prawn suit. No ion battery, so no headlamp. Not yet. I'm gonna make a thumper though. I think that's gonna happen. You make that. Make the jump module while I'm at it. I have no idea, SCP. Battery and a wiring kit.
Used by miners and researchers to explore perilous environments, the thumper creates a steady source of noise that might repel unwanted creatures by amplifying collision sound waves.
Oh, this is Mod Station, isn't it? They're making me... Okay, alright. Let me double check. Oh, it's a vehicle upgrade station, and that's even worse. Because... I don't know where I have a nearby... Oh, here we go. Wait, hold on, what? It's under deployables? I guess so, because the Snow Fox is it's a deployable, but that's so strange. Okay, alright, whatever. Good enough. Well, we're in for a ride. This is going to take a while. I kind of want to go grab the prawn and bring that back up. You know, now that I have the... maybe I should do that. Maybe now that I have... Let me get this a little bit closer to the base, and then I'll detach, and I'll go grab the prawn and drive it over. Prawn is like a million miles away. I have no idea where it is right now. I don't know if I've ever seen a musical ever. Oh, that's interesting. Did that thing just shocked a fish or something? Or tried to. I guess the fish is intact now. I was always wondering if these things were hostile in any way. I'd rather take the prawn than I would take the snow fox. At least the prawn could take a hit. Where did I even leave this thing? $1,500 meters away. Oh my god, alright. really wish I had a way to attach. I wish I could. It wasn't like taking one to the other. I guess it just goes to show how much a workhorse the prawn. Oh, how am I even gonna get the prawn up there? I'd have to actually. What I'd have to do is probably use the. Yeah, I'd have to use individual modules as as like stepping stones to get up, which I can do. I'm pretty sure the prawn suit is next to well, this one base at least that I'm coming up to definitely has water, has lots and lots of water. The other nice thing about the prawn suit is it's got giant storage on it. It's a big old container I can bring with me on land.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, hello. I'll take it. I'm trying to think of what I need most. You like how the fact that the prawn suit is amphibious? Yeah. In the first game, you didn't really, like, it wasn't a big deal. I mean, so much of the game is underwater, I guess it doesn't matter that much, it's just, in this case, I need it to be. But the Snow Fox works, it's like, it's a functioning vehicle, it works, it's fast. I don't feel as strong a need for it, though, as the prawn suit. Prawn suit is just so good. That's what I do for a living. Last guy you watched was a insect scientist. I work on video games. Can't say what I work on, but I work at just a AAA studio. For the longest time I was doing user interface stuff, and now I work on like system-y type stuff. Like more towards like basically more the technical side of design. I mean, literally I am a technical designer, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, not you. I forgot. I left the prawn suit all the way over here? Damn it. Gotta leave a beacon that basically says, dodge scary giant creature. It's because, like, all the good shit is over there. Ooh, hello. I'm leaving this thing over here, like, closer. Well, yeah, I keep having to go and grab one vehicle and then... No. I left my extra oxygen and shit. Cause I left my sea moth out too. Damn it. Or not my sea moth, my sea glide. Oh yeah, Spots. This game, I've been so deep into it. Oh, you wanted to see the scanner room thing? This is just how I connected it. So it's basically the L compartment or the I compartment that connects to the scanner room, but it just makes an extra compartment in the middle. I still don't have the grapple. I don't know where it is. It's somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
such a long way to go. It's almost worth making another sea truck at this point. It really feels like it. I know there's a quartz node out here. I'm probably gonna grab it. If I see it. Still have not seen what anything that even remotely looks like a spiral plant. One day I'm gonna get it. Salt will be nice actually because of the there's a recipe to make tablets. To make the purification tablets for water. And I'm pretty sure I've seen the plant that I might have the plant on me. I think it's in my inbox. Still kind of shocked this game is a Unity game. It just looks so good and runs so well. You know, Unity got such a bad rap for how many bad games. Well, I mean, it's really like the CEO or whatever for Unity admitted that, basically saying like it was a mistake to force free games to show the Unity logo or whatever. And for paid games to not have to show it, or not need to show it, I guess, because people start thinking, oh, every shit game made for free is a great example of Unity done right, and it's like, nope, not quite. Here we go. Yep. Now I'm riding in style. This should be good. It is impossible to pick up titanium like this. There's even a titanium node pretty close to my base. There's like a ladder going down to it or something. Alright, got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's the jump module. Okay. Thoughts on Bethesda? I don't really bother with the Bethesda games. I think as far like okay, so my like experience basically started and ended with Oblivion, where I just wished it was Ultima 7. And the only reason why I played Skyrim, I guess I'll put these away too. The only reason why I played Skyrim is because I wanted to play Batman Arkham City, and the only way that I think it was either Arkham Asylum or Arkham City. I don't remember which. I think Asylum. And a friend of mine had a code for it, like a video card, like a GPU key for it. And the only way that he would give it to me would be to grab and play Skyrim, and then tell him what I thought. And I was like, okay. And I played through it. I just didn't. It felt like a slimmed down, streamlined version of Oblivion, and Oblivion basically felt like all the mechanics required to make Ultima 7 in the modern age, but not Ultima 7. I just like the presentation of and story of Ultima 7 so much. I was so bummed out when it turned out to not be that. All right. Probably have a wiring kit, but I don't have titanium. I'm sure I have 1,000,000 silver. Actually, you know what? There might be on the... That might be enough. What I keep hearing is that the... I guess I needed 2 or something. What I keep hearing is that supposedly... Supposedly Morrowind is really good. And it seems like the further you go back, the more it becomes the kind of RPG I'd be interested in. Oh, I don't think modders solve everything. I think the whole idea of like relying on modders for everything is not very smart at all. Here's the titanium I want. Let me check my inventory over here. there's different goals mostly for mods, and a lot of it tends to be. A lot of the goals for mods tend to be a very specific thing that they want to achieve, without necessarily any sort of mind paid to like performance or towards making things. The experience is often not extremely well polished, or tends to not have great UX. Like there's a whole stack of things that modders tend to do that tend to be on the messy side. Like they certainly can provide something like a feature or an experience that is not it's like indie games basically. You're basically taking a game and making a relatively sloppy indie game out of it, using some existing game as a base for it, and like it's hit or miss whether or not it's going to be how that experience is going to be. I mean, it's the same way that all games are. Like the more accessible they are, the higher ratio of garbage there will be to good stuff. Like we just had the point about Unity, where so many Unity games are bad because Unity, it was very easy to make a lot of bad Unity games. Or Game Maker, RPG Maker, whatever. Everybody's like, RPG Maker sucks, right? But it's not like there's no chance of good games on those. And I'm trying to remember right now whether or not RPG Maker was Undertale Game Maker or RPG Maker. I can't remember. I've heard of a team of modders that's rebuilding Oblivion. It's Skyrim's engine. It's called Sky Oblivion. I'm pretty sure I've heard that. I thought somebody was doing something for Morrowind. But I mean, there's probably one for every game. Like every new engine is going to have like a remake of the prior project. One day, one way or another. It may take a while before it shows up, but that's a very common thing. So, I guess I'm not surprised. I take it you're a very big fan of those games. Hey, Badness. I'm trying to get situated in the snow. I'm trying to make some good progress. I have a couple bases somewhere out. This is the one next to the bridge. RPG Maker does kind of suck to use with the limits of the editor's UI. I've never heard anybody say anything good about RPG Maker, but I'm assuming there's got to be some project that's great with it, right? There's got to be some like great project that's been made in it. I just personally, I don't see. That's the like Unity you see good stuff in. You know, Game Maker you see good stuff in. Godot you see good stuff made in. Ogre 3D? Kenshi's in that. Well, Kenshi is for now, before they move to Unreal. But I don't, I'm not aware of anything that's especially noteworthy in RPG Maker. To the Moon? Oh, is that RPG Maker? I've heard that was good. I haven't played it, but I've heard very good things about it. So, maybe there's one, I guess? Barkley, Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. I've definitely heard that one was good. Is it? Am I misremembering this and that there's a sequel to that? I know.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I need to see how the jumping works in this thing. That's a little hop. Guess it'll charge for a minute. I'm not using plugins, I'll be pretty limited in what you can do. But if I am for RPG Maker, but it doesn't sound like. Oh yeah, there are. Okay, so there was another Barkley game. The funny thing is, I feel like I'm getting confused for Shaq Fu, which did get a sequel, but apparently it was pretty rough. Wish I could click on the notification icon to see what it thinks it's new. Oh, Zeta's bed. Well, I guess I really don't need to mark that. All the stuff that I'd want to build the scanner room out here, I don't want to bring along. Hey, Sin. Alright, Sin's here, stream's over. Time to go to bed. Right? I started pretty recently. Although, that is a good idea, I should make a bed. I will make... Oh, I don't have fiber mesh. Crap. Well, no bed then. I shouldn't be up this late streaming. This is just me being an idiot. But everybody gets to benefit. Yeah, I brought the prawn up. I've had it since a few streams ago. Can I build a moon pool of the service? Probably. I don't know. Probably not. Am I liking it? It's solid. I'm liking it. I'm getting like super preoccupied on trying to figure out what to do about base stuff in the snow here. You like it, but too many war criminals. You mean too much Altera, then? Otherwise, I have no idea what you're talking about. You know, Altera is, unfortunately, a significant presence in Subnautica. I don't think you'll ever get away from Altera. I think the problem with the moon pool is, like, how do you get into it? You know, you would need like an arm to go and grab you and pick you up. Shadow Leviathan, Claudia that imprisoned in the Red Caves for committing crimes. This has got to be some like 4chan meme I don't get. Is this start talking about like the Undertaker? Is there some like extra part of this that's like I killed 300 kills in my career and such, or what's the other? Like, there's like 2 or 3 memes that chain together. One has something to do with the Undertaker in the 70s or something. It's like a wrestling meme. There's the I'm a badass meme, and then the other one. Can I make another thermos? I really need to make. I need to make more of these. Is that a tool? A titanium glass. I've got quartz. Let's go. Tend the bladderfish. Yeah, this is. I must be missing out on something. I have no idea.
Fluid intake.
Oh no. There's definitely no liquid anywhere. Especially not in my thermos. I should bring the peppers over here. Oh, William, I'm probably not the best candidate for random improv. Don't jump off. Seems like a strange thing to go into a Twitch chat for. You know what I mean? Like as a streamer, I could go and fire up like Google Translate, and then run back and forth between a few different languages, and that will be the entirety of my responses in chat. And that might be an interesting experiment to see if it's coherent, but it's probably not the best thing to do on a Twitch chat. This is the sleep deprived. Yeah. You need people who aren't are able to process sentences right now. Yeah, you've reached the Twitch chat that can't process coherent sentences from humans, let alone a mismatch of random stories that don't make any sense. Well, I probably don't have any peppers on me. You know, I could just grab a bunch of stuff and let it go bad and just have, like, expired Chinese potatoes. I probably do, honestly. I got these for the salt tablets. Oh, I need water. None of you are water. You're tiny bits of water. Well, it's probably unpowered.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Shit. I'm going to die here. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. That's gonna... Damn it. I hate that so much. 5. Anything could be 4. I needed to swim out and grab creep vines or something. William, I think you just need to just chill. It is way too late to be trying so hard. Oh, there we go. That's gonna be something. Task of the bots is to get everyone to a chat room, and one member of each team use their team's bot to chat in the chat room, and other people tried to guess who was bot and wasn't. Oh, that sounds extremely difficult and annoying to have to put together.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright, I guess, if I really want, I could just grab the sea truck. I could go to the other snow base. Well, I guess they're all over there, aren't they? What? Okay, what do I want to do? What's the name of my truck? Chummy Thick. Here, yeah. Snow base. Snow base. Yeah, the other ones are over here. I figured I'd go for a nautical pun mixed with a giant freaking dump truck ass on this thing. Pretty sure one of these has Chinese potatoes on it. The question ends up being, how do I get inside? Oh, this is where I'm gonna do myself again, right? It's just you wait. I'm gonna go all the way down and inside this thing. Yeah, I don't understand the reference for Chinese potatoes, but potatoes are good, so I'm not going to question it too much. Have I read the lore entry for Chinese potatoes? They were brought in by Degassi, I think. Kinda need these for fiber mesh. Sorry, Sid. At least they're relatively innocuous. Really glad that I tend to bring an extra oxygen tank because the panic would be setting in otherwise. I think I'm not necessarily afraid of drowning in a game, but I don't like the idea of drowning. I think it's got to be the idea of hopelessness overall as a concept. I don't know why there's oxygen coming out here. It's like so purposeless. I miss my brain coral that I could plant anywhere. When I found out you could plant stuff in this game, it was a whole other level of cool. Crap. Yeah, but the oxygen's at the very end. Well, most plants release oxygen at some point. Oh, pepper stew, let's go. Inventory full though, hold on. And I've got to do better with this base. All I eat is like one Chinese potato. I guess these are gonna have to go. Here, happy now? Yeah. Tasty peppers. And a mod for this or the first game that plays the Sonic drowning music when oxygen gets low enough. That might be a thing. I need to kill one of these things. Shame I can't, like, successfully fight one of these things right now, because I'd love to. I wanted to cut you so much. I can survive like one hit. Okay, I can get the fur off of it, I think. Right? Oh no, it occurred to me, I have to grab the, I shouldn't kill it. I might have to go... There's like a den. I can't just cut the fur off of it. Yeah, I thought maybe I had to actually fight it and kill it. But no, there's like a den where they live. I probably have to collect the fur over there. I killed them for no reason. I killed a couple already, so it's not that... Did the corpse just disappear? No. Well, that's what you get for being a dig. I need to get over there.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I thought if I needed the fur from it, I could cut the fur off by killing it and then cutting the fur off. But surprisingly, that is not that's not the desired strategy here. Trying to do a better job about collecting bladderfish. Oh yeah, I could get like one of those like shedding brushes. Good old bottled water fish. Interview the lead dev for the first game where he said he was tired of games with murder. I guess that was so many years ago, yeah. There was a group of tweets by some game developers I follow talking about stuff like that as well, wanting to figure out better non-combat games that aren't just like puzzle games and stuff. I didn't put it in my aquarium, it just got sucked in. I was hoping to put it in my bioreactor, but I haven't had the opportunity to try yet. Used to think non-combat games were kind of interesting. Yeah. I think combat as the only option kind of gets boring for sure. Even though like a lot of the games that I play are combat focused.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have I played the monkey survival game? Well, I think those are supposed to be apes. But I've been meaning to play it. It's been on my to-do list. I just didn't get around to it. I don't know like what my next like long-term game is going to be. You know, it's funny, Sin, because like Mortal Kombat X was the only the only recent fighting game that I really got into because I was good at and the inputs and the mechanics worked for me. I wanted to get into Street Fighter 5, but it just like it's so inaccessible. This is not even the base I wanted to be at. Or no, this is. Okay, never mind, this is. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, I think first-person shooters got kind of stagnant for me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thoughts on the Green Hell game? I don't remember which. I know I've heard the name. I don't remember what it was. Oh, if that's, yeah, that does sound vaguely familiar, and yeah. I think I probably would echo Sin's thoughts about it. Alright, peppers first. Pepper, potato, and a few of these, I guess. So now I got food. Food and water. I mean, the peppers are so good. Kind of can't get around these things being as good as they are. It's such perfect survival food. From your understanding, the dude was just a scientist trying to establish communications with the... I mean, is that the story of the game, or are you referring to some sort of real-life event? Oh, well, I mean, that... But that basically just sounds like a racist interpretation of that presentation. I mean, that... Yeah, I mean, are you kind of not necessarily cognizant of the history behind some of that stuff, or sort of a very common like historical like problem? You know, lots of colonial types that are just barging in. Alright, what do I want to do now? This thing's probably charged. Could unload all the stuff on this thing. Well, the small amount that I've got. Oh, I can grab... I'm gonna go grab some fiber mesh, I think. I really want to make a bed and some other stuff. Like creep vine stuff. Oh, actually, you know what? I probably have the coffee machine, and I don't know if I took the other thermos. Can I plant them above the water? Probably not, but I at least can go grab them.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Pretty sure that's water. I'm the dude who's always patting his pockets to try to figure out what I have and what I forgot. Alright, like right pocket, phone, left pocket, keys and wallet. Like, alright, well, where's my phone, where's my headset for my phone and like all the other just random shit. What I probably can do is plant the creep vines closer. I don't even know. The value of purses. Like, I definitely understand, like... So the funny thing is that cargo shorts are... Oh, what is this? What actually is this? Oh, this is the repair tool. Oh, that's right. What am I looking at here? It's like a big old block of ice, and I feel like I should be able to get in. The problem with me, though, with cargo pants is that they're just not... They're not as comfortable as good jeans. But I also have not really been wearing pants at all lately. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. Good jeans are kind of expensive. They're you get that material that's damn near sweatpants, but it's still jeans. I have no idea what it is. It's not just denim. Yeah, most jeans suck. And Levi's got the patents on the little rivets or whatever they are. So, like, they're less, like, most other jeans are less durable because Levi has the patent on that. Yeah, most jeans suck because they're way too, they're too dry and they don't stretch at all. So it's like a crappy rough fabric, but they have jeans that feel like sweatpants nearly. I don't know what I'm doing going down here like an idiot. Somebody I used to work with was big into utility kilts. Take as much as I can. Can eat these too. Funny you say vegan sushi, and like, I know it's not quite vegan, but I certainly like California rolls more than most everything else. Where's Snow Base 2? California roll is like imitation. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. I guess it still isn't some. It isn't fully vegetarian even. You're right, it has like imitation crab. And which is fish. Still fish. California rolls are like sushi with biddable fishiness. I think it's like avocado. Did I know that fish isn't a real thing? Is this a birds aren't real kind of thing? Cucumber, yeah. Oh, the imitation crab meat fish thing? Fish is such a wide descriptor, doesn't usually describe anything? Oh, I haven't thought, I don't even know. That's not... That's not something I've had to put any mind to. I wouldn't be surprised though. It's probably like a further distinction on like on the whole, like tomatoes are technically fruits and coffee is a cherry. Man, where is this thing? It's like right here. It's like it's right under me. Where the hell is the spot? I bet it's like literally like if I just jump down there, it's right over there. No such thing as a fish. Many fish-shaped or fish-named things have next to no shared evolution. I could see that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, fiber mesh, let's go. I needed glass for something too. Starting to look like squid might actually be a totally separate evolutionary line from every other life on Earth. Do we call fish? Do we call squid fish? We used to. Alright. Make myself a bed. I will have... I like the pattern on Jerp. You know, actually, the funny thing is I think the pattern on this is the same as my couch cushions. Let me double check on this. No, it's not. No, not even close. Okay. I had to turn around for a minute. My couch is like behind me to the right. We used to. Whales are more closely related to horses, I guess, technically, in being mammals. I don't know. Oh, that's a crappy place to put a mirror. Or, not a mirror, the friggin' window. Wow, brain, let's go. 3:30 in the morning. Oh, I want the other one of these. Ooh, I can make reactor rods. I think I was already able to do this before, and I keep forgetting this is a thing. Yeah, okay, I don't care to make anything else. Let's unload. And then I guess I'm browsing. Oh, I remember the sharks attacking each other in the womb. I remember hearing about that. Ooh. Let's go, potato. Can't fit the fourth one? It's like it's greeting me. Oh, I suppose, yeah. I really want to know what I should call this thing. I should really at some point come up with something. Not calling it Sonic Box.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The baby. I'm not making Metroid Other M memes. The baby is a rapper? Oh, those things are huge. What? Shadowfax. I don't want to make Lord of the Rings or Zelda memes or references. Turns into a car in one of those music videos. Sounds like those random... They have these random, I don't know if they're... I don't even know if they're commercials or what. Ooh, what is this? Oh, Tetsuo then? Is that what you want? I don't feel super weeb. That looks so... That particular spot looks super jank. Yeah, it doesn't go that high though. I hold it and it doesn't do anything. It just stops. I think you might be confusing it with how it works on land or in water. Like it doesn't work the same in land. In land, you get to a certain point and that's it. Watch. I'm holding it. You can see the bar going down. It doesn't do shit. The way you would do it would be like this. You might barely be able to make it. Crotch rocket? That's... All of these random genital references for things. Oh, it's moving towards me. How about no? I don't know why everybody likes to call their motorcycles like crotch rocket and shit. That is one of those ice worms that I gotta watch out for. I didn't realize they were that big. Ooh, hello. Ion cube? Ion cube. Magnetite, let's go.
Deploying camera.
I'm not calling it crotch goblin.
Surveillance activated.
I never want to have children ever. Somebody at work calls her kid a crotch goblin, and it's like... I don't know if it's like somewhat affectionate or whatever, but when she refers to her kid, but I just can't abide. I wanted to repair it. I have not found... Well, I have a couple uses for ion cubes, but I haven't put them to use yet. I made a quantum locker and I skipped it. I think it's not... I think it's... She doesn't mean anything negative by it, but it's like... I don't like the thought that I'd have to figure out how to be a responsible adult in order to have kids. You want some of this? That's a mineral over there. Oh, it's so big. That looks like a cave. I think that was the one I just came out of. Is the grappling arm? I don't have the grappling arm. So I don't know. The prawn is super, super heavy, so I think probably not. Nah, Gron. I'd want something like a light but fun reference or meme or something or a pun. Hey, oh no. Don't you fucking dare. You better not pierce me from here. I could get stabbed. That thing is so big. That thing is Jake. That's where I was wondering where the big leviathans would be. Here we go. This looks like this is precursor tech. Oh, another. Oh, perfect. This is another one of those. This might lead to that. If I can power this, I need an ion cube for it, which I don't have on me, but I have on the. Oh, are you asking me to put cubes on here in order to power this? Insert ion cube. Okay. I can arrange this. This is one half of the portal. Oh, there's a whole precursor base? Yeah, there is. Okay. Hey, tablets. Or one tablet. I'm waiting for it to make that sound. Where did I cut? Where? Okay, hold on. Is this the only entrance? Did I come in from a different way? I don't remember now. Oh, this might be it. I want to get back to my prawn real quick. They probably make it when you're standing still. How I've been enjoying the caverns? Somehow I'm able to navigate them pretty okay, so I don't know what that ends up meaning, but it's funny. The more I think that a game doesn't want me to know where I'm supposed to be going, the better I seem to fare. The moment they give me waypoints and maps and shit, and everyone else can figure out where they're supposed to go, I fall apart immediately. Cube. Portal. Wonder where this probably goes to the other one that I was looking at. Oh, Robin, don't be so dramatic. What's his face? We already went through one of these. Oh yeah. The moment, yeah, you're right. Yeah, the moment it's linear. The moment it's linear, I get lost. Oh, that was weird. Did you see that? What was that all about? I think this is the other half of. think I was here already, right? Yeah, yeah. This is the other side. Yeah, this is the base. Yeah, this is literally the other side. So if I want some fast travel, this is a choice. So this like loading screen that they're doing, where it just covers it up with the portal effect. So you know how the new Ratchet and Clank is like, oh, like you can go to new areas without loading and stuff, and it's like it loads very, very fast, but there is still loading occurring because the intermediary world that they put you in is your load screen. Hey, Hal. I want to just chug these until like get the shits. I want to hear that sound. You brought your wretch out of retirement. Wow. What's the occasion? So many batteries. The wretch was the player covenant I made for Dark Souls 3. I don't know what I'm doing going down here. I don't know what's sort of like. I'm not prepared to take an undersea journey right now. Even though this is pretty linear so far. Yeah, my inventory's... Well, I can always eat the peppers. Snow Fox is easy to make. Glad I've got that ultra high capacity tank. Here is this. Oh, you let me do it on the other side. You dick. Yeah, this is literally the other side. I was just here. That's so dumb. I was on the other side, sitting there with laser cutter, trying to work it down. And they just arbitrarily decide I can only get one side and not the other. That is like immersion down to 0 instantly. The fact that they wouldn't let me laser cut it from the other side? Really? Really? I would have rather it had been just another alien portal that I needed to set up an ion cube for, or needed a key, or it was locked on one side, or whatever it ends up being. Well, I have a shortcut. In order passage is probably a bit of a loading screen. Most extremely linear passages. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. Right, I wasn't paying attention to the particles at all. Most, like, linear passages, like, whenever you see the character constrained to a very scripted animation squeezing through, like, a narrow passage or whatever, it's always a freaking loading screen. And like, even in Dark Souls, you see, like, a lot of, like, very linear passages that you travel through. Those are to give you time for the streaming to work. And there's even the concept of outrunning a loader, where, like Metroid Prime has that issue, where in Metroid Prime, under certain circumstances with a boost ball, you can outrun the loader. Especially in, like, the earlier versions of the game. And the game will just freeze or have issues. Yeah, most of the time Prime just does it that way. It can jump at you, like... Okay. Oh, alright, repeat the animation. That's cool. You dick. It can jump pierce you. That was... like, the whole other level fucked up. Yeah, and, like, Metroid Prime generally works. The issue is that, like, if you sequence break in a certain way, or you use the boost ball in, like, one or two areas that aren't perfectly handled, you will have issues. Yeah, I know. It took me, like, less than a quarter HP for that. And then it, like, glitched back into... I think the animation looped or something. That's where I want to go. Well, the elevator animations will repeat until the loading is done. You're not really in an elevator. The elevator isn't moving. It is literally sitting there looping the same, like, tunnel until it's unloading. I remember, the funny thing is I do remember the Citadel elevator, where the characters, like, looking at each other. Ooh, I'm sliding down. By saying pre-rendered animations are being done in live engine. Well, they actually are. They are in engine. They are. So in Metroid Prime, the loading I believe is not pre. I don't think that was pre-rendered. I think it's like in Destiny, where they have the ships above your, in the load screen. And the ships are being rendered, it's not doing anything besides just hovering them over a background. Like, you can do the loading in engine, and that's fine. I need to get over there. It's just, you have nothing else loaded. You only have the things that you normally keep loaded anyways. Plus, like, a minor extra bit. I mean, you could still do stuff rendered in engine as well. Like, you can do, like, God of War does that. So it's actually God of War 1 or up to even 3. Well, I mean, okay, so God of War 2018 or whatever, just everything, like, had a lot of, like, loading corridors, because that's how they did it in a that's how the game was basically a single take. but like the earlier God of War games would have an in-engine cutscene. Like they'd render it in-engine, but you'd be playing back the video, at the game's native resolution or whatever, for some of the larger scenes, because the PlayStation 2 and 3 couldn't stream the stuff it couldn't stream and load it that fast, or some scenes it just couldn't render fast enough. Like it wouldn't keep a frame rate going. Samus model changes with the shoot upgrades. Switches between game regions should not have physics. Well, typically it's like you cross a threshold, because if you can get out of bounds in those games, usually what will happen is you have to figure out a way to get inbounds enough to trigger the whatever behavior you want. The same way that like Sekiro does this thing where you can be swimming in midair because you never hit the point where it thinks you're not swimming anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I need to go down there. Lots of games have weird swimming behavior, though. Waiting for that sound to kick in. To get down there. I think that's water. So wherever it is, it's over there. Just need to figure out how to get into that. Oh, maybe it's literally over here. This looks right. Even an ion cube down here?
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Let's go.
I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Energy generator.
New technology acquired.
Ion battery, let's go. This array of alien hardware serves to accumulate and quickly release megajoules of energy. It's charged by ion cubes stored within. It will be used to smooth transient power events. Bridges are cheaper than I thought. Probably the plasma battery, or the what is it called? Ion cell or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's our target right here. I want to get an ion battery for my headlamp. Well, they said curved spires, so I don't know. Yeah, you can carry it. Got big pockets, it seems. Oh, that's not what I want. Flashlight, where is it? I was just carrying it. Wow, this thing like lights like there's like they give you a bit of ambient light around you as well to sort of make up for the fact that there's no ray tracing. And then you wouldn't want to just... I mean, that's such a wasteful use of ray tracing anyways. Yeah, they give you the ability to, you create an extra bit of light around you. What did I need? So it was almost cheap, not perfectly cheap. Oh, heard ray tracing was the holy grail of video games. It's people are presenting it in a way that, like, yeah, the way people describe ray tracing is like it's not gonna. You have to resolve the pixels, and it's expensive to do so at some point. And it's like, how do you like? It's still too expensive for games, with the exception of doing things like calculating like lighting and shit. And it can make lighting look better, but it's like ideally, like if you needed like extreme amounts of reflections and stuff. I don't know. It's like there's some benefit, but it's always overblown with every tech like that. And then the moment people want to use it, they're going to use it for everything for stupid reasons. Like what you see a lot, like remember when dynamic lighting was put into games initially, and then everything was like a laser light show for a while. Like Quake 2. What do you want?
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
So I don't have lead. Well, I mean, I found the artifact, I guess. Is this one even like? It's forever. It's forever away. I have ion batteries, so that's something. Oh, finally a use for silver that doesn't involve wiring kits. Oh, you know, it's lithium and gold. Hold on. Probably don't have any gold on me, but no lithium. So still not happening. But I can make it. Still want to bite the lithium? Do I need to go? I could, if I needed to. Yeah, I would need to grab stuff from the truck, but I'm not desperate. I should still. Yeah, I have the materials. They're just not on me, and I don't know where I want to go next. I guess I just want to chase down another. You know, I think I'm done with the snow for now. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Take a few peppers with me. The snow stuff. I want some more water for once. Kind of done with the snow. Oh, I'll take the snow fox though. Yeah, I don't know if you could just make her not jump right out. Maybe if you stood still for a minute, you'd sit down. No, you start going down to like 90. Like you take a couple at a time. It is real damage. It's just it's still pretty low. I think at some point it scales really, really high, but it's I've never fallen far enough for it to really matter. I'm just surprised that the threshold is so low, and you always take the damage. Could I punch the jellies? I'll do it for you. I'm sure it's gonna have some horrible outcome. No, it just makes me look like an asshole. There's that quartz. Criminal Jelly sounds like a band name. Oh man, that reminds me. I have homemade fresh bread that I made earlier before starting the stream. I've got peanut butter and I got jelly. Let's go. Peanut butter jellyfish. That sounds like it sounds like upside down face. There's a kid in Family Guy. I didn't really watch the show, but there's a kid in Family Guy who with an upside down face, and at one point Stewie and Brian are trying not to pay any mind to it. They're not trying to call it out, and I think Brian said something like, you got this whole situation turned upside down face, and then Stewie's like turning and looking at him like what? Didn't I just tell you not to point out his goofy upside down face? I'm not sure. I know like one of them has the butt face, one of them has the upside down face, I think. Am I mixing up series? I don't even know at this point. Oh, I should. This fucking space. I need the Stow Fox to go. I forgot to put it in the other truck. Does she have hair physics? Hold on a sec. No, her hair's pretty static. No, well, I thought there was another kid with a butt face.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not just South Park. I don't know. I don't need the thumper either. Yeah, they're both the types of shows that would have butt and upside down face characters. Okay. I gotta find a way into this. One of them I think that it might be wreck number 2, I'm not sure. Here's number 1. And they point to each other, which is good. That's another drill arm. I think I could cut one of these open. Yeah, here we go. This is it. Haven't seen any signs of the Cyclops? Based on the sea truck existing, I'm guessing it's not a thing. Cyclops is so good that I doubt it's a thing. Let's clear all nodes. Okay. Gotta absolutely not hit F then. This is like the other side.
Orion's belt, this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. Cursed. Between these tunneling creatures, and a strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew
you idiots.
in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Yeah, so, I mean, they're like, oh, the weapon that, like, is going to shoot us down because we're all sick is not going to shoot us as we leave. The thing that doesn't want anybody to get in or out.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction.
Captain
Mercury
Badass.
2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt. It looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated. That alone could have taken us out. Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell? I still got it. Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Well, I mean, to be fair, she at least manages to avoid one shot from the death cannon that the aliens, the precursors, had fired. So that's something, right? That's not what I wanted to plant.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
They did have it. They specifically said that they were sick. They said some of the crew members were sick. Yeah, and the way it spreads, it's going to hit everybody. It's just a question of when and how soon is everyone going to get hit. I thought I had extra batteries. Oh yeah, well, leaving behind the sick crew members definitely is not gonna work. I thought I picked up 2. I think I left them on the prawn. As for where I left the prawn, I'm not really sure. Yeah, here they are. Ooh, gotta plant these before it's too late. Was that another tank? Was that the booster tank? Or no, it's over here. I don't know if I even left anything over here. Potatoes. Well, the potatoes I can eat, I guess. So I mean, they're not... Oh, they're all bad. I need to grab the peppers, though. Oops, give me the drink one. I thought I saw a salvage floating around somewhere. Like a piece of metal. I need one more if I can find one. I like how the peppers ended up being the new superfood.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, wait, did I even get any, like, special new shit I can build? I only got to hear about the captain that was being a big douchebag, but at least successfully managed to dodge one shot from that. Like, realistically, dodging a shot from that cannon is pretty legit. I have to give credit where credit's due. Alien weapon that can one-shot a ship twice as big as this. This is only like a half of it. Pretty good. Especially driving basically a freight train worth of ship. Is the energy generator of any use? I swear I had that as a... I don't think that's something I can build. I think that was just an alien artifact I scanned. All I learned from that, I think, was just building, you know, how to build. Here's another one. I think all I really learned was how to build ion batteries and stuff. I like how they're really getting me ready to build that nuclear reactor. I have so much oxygen now that I'm not like, there's not as much worry as I thought there might be for navigating this space. Yeah, that's the answer. Well, if you're heading to bed, yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I know this is a weird hour for me to be streaming for sure. Yeah, this is just the outside world? It's glass. It'd be funny if spiral plants grew in here. If only, right? The one thing I really need. It's funny how far away the depth modules are. They give you one to give you a taste. Hello? Don't tell me. I have a good idea of what they probably look like, though. They have to be something that has red leaves. Theoretically, some portion of it is spiraling, or the leaves are spiraling, and that's about the best I got. So I'm assuming that at least it's something where the red leaves are really distinct.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language.
Language.
Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Sol again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Well, it's good to be able to dispose of this stuff. Yeah. Oh, I wish I had the propulsion cannon on me right now. Shit. Is anything riveting? Well, ooh, hello. Dude is, one of the people who was trying to leave, is excited about alien, language. I didn't get anything special. Oh, another reactor rod. Parallel processing unit fragment, let's go. Oh, it's 2 or 3, you suck. I wish I kept it with me, the frickin' thing I need.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Need that propulsion cannon. I would be psyched. I'm not trying to be dismissive.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, this takes me out. That's a good shortcut. My propulsion cannon, unfortunately, is on the, over there, pretty much. Yeah, I'm many regions worth of streamed loads away. How many thermoses did I have? Just the two, I think. Oh, I have a coffee machine in every snow base, I think. They're cheap to make. This stupid thing. What's it called when you have a high poly count model of something for lighting and the low poly version to display in the actual game? Usually it's not necessarily lighting. Like normal maps are for more specifically for lighting. Or what? I don't know. I mean, that's more complex. It's a more complex thing that I could possibly answer to a real degree. Normal maps are not necessarily driven by a higher poly version of the model, though. They often are, but they're not. It's not a requirement. I mean, oftentimes they are built from a higher version of the model. Maps are texture specific stuff. Like, you can hand paint normals if you need to do specific things. And, like, you see normal maps on, like, pixel art stuff, to drive lighting. I mean, that's a more recent thing. That's not an extremely common thing. Where was the entrance to this? I came out a different hole and I lost track of it. I'm gonna be out here so long, I should make a moon pool. Oh, right, they're EMP sharks. I don't remember where the hole was. We're looking at this little wall sword in Final Fantasy XIV. It's clearly made of three or four shapes stuck together. Yeah, it's probably a combination of like good normal maps, good regular texture map, good modeling. I mean, you can do a lot with just a few polys. Stop. Oh yeah, it does a big old EMP blast. Oh no, if you're gonna just chill and be a dick about it. Yeah, then it's gonna grab me. Not Uncanny Valley. Uncanny Valley is different. Uncanny Valley is like hitting a level of fidelity that the imperfections start to become really apparent. Yeah, Uncanny Valley is not necessarily relating to making extremely low poly things and making them look nice. No, it's not just human faces. Human faces are the most common case where you see it show up. But like anything that hits a level of fidelity where it's harder and harder to appreciate it as, you know, real or whatever. Because the imperfections become too apparent. Yeah, I don't know how I managed to miss this. Yeah, it's like where your brain starts telling you, but you don't understand it. Where it starts to become more subconscious that something is not quite right. Man, I know I came out of a random-ass hole somewhere. I just don't know where the hell it went. And it was a pretty open, like, distinct thing. Isn't that so weird how I managed to lose this so easily? I guess it doesn't matter that much because I don't have the propulsion cannon. I gotta grab that. I have like no battery in this thing. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make a moon pool. Screw it. Not having one at this point just sucks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I need to get lead anyways. God damn it. Which means I gotta bring the truck over. Don't think there's any way around it at this point. Yeah, I mean, part of it is that your brain stops filling in the details on its own. Oh man, I hate that I have to bring this 1,300 meters out. 1,500 meters out. Ah, oh, not you. You're the worst. Oh, you see me. Alright, everybody, get out of here. Every freaking creature wants to eat me today. Stop, 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 stop. Have I not been in this one? I've not been in this one that much. Yeah, I couldn't get in earlier. This is going to give me the last parallel processing unit, I think. Yep. What is that going to do for me? Various test devices. Oh, you know what? I probably need that for that one station, that one base that I was at. I can't even cut it? I probably have to cut it from the other side, you dicks. Just watch. Laser cutter. Yeah, watch. I bet you cut from this side. Or no, I guess just arbitrarily you can't. You can only cut from... You can only cut certain doors, but they're all the same. Yeah, door is too powerful for my laser cutter that can cut through a door, an otherwise identical door nearby. Guess that's all that was here, huh? Or,
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Apologies if you can hear whatever the siren is out there. I keep hearing that I live near a road that people use to speed down. Is this... Can I cut this side? No. That's noteworthy. Oh, is this the other side of the whole thing I've been cutting? Let's see. No, this is new.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face, and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Falafel's pretty legit, I gotta say. Man, there's a food truck that would have great falafel and gyros, and I miss it, and it's never gonna show up again. They probably went out of business, honestly. Was that one of those grabby plants? No. Who's... Oh, right. Explodey fish. I feel compelled to look around again to see if I can find those freaking spiral plants. Bet you they're down here, just that stupid freaking Leviathan is down here too. Are you a spiral plant? You look spirally. Hold on a sec. You're spitty. Oh, tornado plant. Oh, everything's loop plant. Freaking... Oh, god damn it. Everything is bullshit plant. I saw one was a loop plant earlier. I'm literally being trolled. I'm literally being trolled. The big thing in the background? The biggest fucking jellyfish ever, yeah. It's a mature version of the other jellyfish. It's enormous. It is so big. I think I could even climb inside it. It's so big. It's, I think it technically counts as fauna. It's a vent garden, yeah. This one. It's absolutely ginormous. It's the biggest thing in the game that I've seen so far. So, the funny thing, flora-wise, there are... Oh, that's the one I need to get away from. I would like to check the vent garden, but I also can't go super deep. But the there is a tornado thing, and there is a like a loop plant. None of these are spiral shit. Well, no, don't tell me either. I don't know what biomes they show up in. I'm assuming it's somewhere extremely obnoxious to be in, somewhere super hostile.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Fuck. I guess I'll go down. If there's sea monkeys down here, I'm guessing it's relatively safe. That's not a sea monkey, damn it. Fuck. Oh, is that empty? No. Okay. Wait, let me double check. Well, maybe I actually can get inside this thing. Fuck it, I'm checking. You gross. I'm getting Vord? What's the term for this? Oh my god, here's another thing. Is this a spiral plant? Motherfucker. You totally called it. It is inside this big fucking douchebag. Alright. Gross. I sort of half thought I should try going inside this. And, was that? What was that noise? I half thought I should go inside, and I was like, you know, it can't be. Couldn't possibly be able to get inside here. Okay, apparently I need to go and plant these. Why am I trying to think about what to do about this thing? I need to get out of here. What did I need it for? All the depth upgrades. It's the most important resource I haven't been able to find forever. Shit, now I need to make sure I don't want to end up dead. Well, they say there's an ecosystem inside them. I just didn't quite realize that I actually could get inside. I mean, I sort of thought about it. I just didn't want to entertain the thought. I gotta plant like 1 billion of these things. But now I have all the materials I need for every depth upgrade. Yeah, everything looks more spirally than the spiral plants. And the leaves weren't even that red. This game definitely has a problem with identifying like what has a properly matching color. Oh no, not you, motherfucker! That's the one I don't want to deal with. That's the one that will eat the ship and probably could swallow it whole. Oh, gel sacks were hard to find in the first game, that's for sure. There you are. I feel like this thing teleports. I don't know the name of it, but it's the big scary Leviathan that wants to eat you. The biggest one. I need titanium.
Welcome aboard.
Oh yeah, Dark Souls 3. The problem with Dark Souls 3 dogs is that they don't compute the height for those things as they move. When they're not on, like when they're not in view. Like Dark Souls 3 has the fucking weirdest optimizations. Like the entire, like a lot of Japanese games in Dark Souls just happen to have that like weird, very strange choices for optimizations. It's just always super weird. Like, the fact that they cut the frame rate for animations when stuff is, like, too far enough away, it's like, does that really save a shit ton of... Does that really make things much more performant? You very rarely see that in Western games. I left a few of them. Of the spiral plants, I'm sure. There's a few floating around. Yeah, I need to make at least another grow bed. I don't know where I have metal, so I think there's some salvage floating around here somewhere. Hey, look at this! Please let that be the whole thing. Yeah, finally I can breed fish and shit.
My instincts are never wrong. Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Huh. Orion's belt. I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the discovery clause. Let's see, Stephanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more Sol Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
I feel like every random, like, horrible corporate thing has been appended to Altera's repertoire. Biopatents, patenting genes and shit. Hey. Ooh, hey, I'll take that. Oh, inventory full. Oh. Yeah, hold on a sec. I'll get rid of a... Oh, I'm trying to grab it. Yeah, they've been giving me stuff. It seems like they're trying to give me stuff out of my... Most of the time, it's stuff that's in my... that I need. Oh, I said thanks, or I don't know. I don't know what I said at this point. I've been expressing my appreciation so much earlier that I probably have not, probably missed one. It seems like they give you stuff out of your, oftentimes out of your pinned stuff. This is my main base? No. I don't have a main base. This is probably one of the more built up ones, but not by much. No sense in making a permanent base.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, I'm sure I'll have to make at least one nuclear reactor, considering I keep getting fuel rods left and right. Moon pool first. Which means I need lead. Well, I do have a scanner room, don't I? Someone's making a big steak. What about all the other things? What about all the other unrealistic things? Oh, stop. Oh, surely arguing with people is the way to correct their perspective. Not like there isn't rebound effect or anything. Or backfire effect, I should say, not rebound effect. I need 2 bladderfish, and I'm gonna squish them together and make more. I'm gonna make some splatterfish, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh man, it's been almost 4.5 hours. Well, not counting the pre-stream chat. My back is acting up. I'm trying to sit up straight, but that's it's making everything else ache. Oh no. Why though?
Emergency power only.
Why am I out of power? Oh, because I'm scanning probably? Or no, because I'm charging. That's what it was. That's what I couldn't afford. Right. I can't run this and the battery charger at the same time. Yeah, that I don't understand. I think this should theoretically turn off soon. How big is this? Is this multi-purpose room? Yeah. Yeah. Can I make that? Do I have enough? I don't think I do.
Warning. Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
What is it gonna cost me to make this? Plasteel advanced wiring kit. I think plasteel requires lead? I don't even know. Did I just think I could scan? I thought I saw something on the bottom right. Oh no, crap. Need lithium. Yeah, damn it. Shit. Oh, this is a laser cutter. That's not gonna make anything better. That's gonna make things worse.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Go me. I don't even remember what I need to make. Well, I certainly need lithium. Yeah, I want to make some walls, but I can't. Not yet. Oh, come on, you're right here, really? No. Stop, stop. Everything is so intent on killing me. Oh yeah, the stalker stealing the camera was great. Having a scanner room right now is kind of nice, just because I'm struggling so much to... At least I can harvest stuff on the spot. Oh, not that fish. The one that makes you drunk and spins you around, makes you lose track of everything. Oh, come on, why are you here, though? That's like the worst thing to be, like, sitting around just chilling. Well, no, the hypnofish sucks, but the big one that's gonna eat me whole is probably the worst. Oh yeah, the hypnofish sucks. There's my spiral plants. Well, they're getting there. No titanium now, okay. Was it in the alpha? That's funny. Can't make the moon pool yet. Well, I can, I guess, but I'm not making it yet. I want to finish up that room. Surprised there's such a lack of metal salvage out here. I thought there was a bunch. Yeah, there were. Yeah, I don't need to be told. I know there were. I just don't remember where they are. Oh, I can't power it. Right. I need like a second of power out of this thing. Come on. You can do it. I think you need 5 minimum or something. 10? No, there we go. That's 5. Yeah, scanner room always was a problem. Scanner room and the all the chargers. Now I need to make a nuclear whatever. I might be able to make it. I need table coral. Well, I can. Let's follow this backwards. I think it's. And then plasteel. I spent my titanium. I think they took out the separate channels on Twitch. I'm not super sure. Table coral's usually at these things. Or, those things. Just need a few. I think I only need 2. Yeah. Be cool to have a spoiler channeler. Well, I have one on Discord. I have a spoiler channel on my Discord. So, I mean, if people want to pop into the Discord, that's the way to go. I did used to have one when there were multiple channels, but I guess they took them out. That feature. Okay, gold. Gold is, Culverite. Do I have copper? Nope, I'm gonna need copper too. Well, I know what the gold one looks like. Don't see any icons anywhere up there. Well, copper. Oh, right. Is there damage to this? Why are you underwater? Because of the moon pool? Hold on, hold on. If I go in and out of the moon pool real quick, I think this is a bug. Nope. I'm not sure. Think I might have base damage? I do.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
It's slowly draining.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I have max integrity though. I don't know if I'm in the negatives or not. Another sea monkey nest. Oh, horsepower. That's number 2, I think. Ah, that's shit. There's 4 of these? No, a horsepower upgrade. That's not the afterburner. That's a different one. I guess I should keep browsing. This might be the grapple arm? Yeah. I think this is 2 out of 2. Yes, finally. That's so big. And benzene for it. I think I might need a little bit of silver. Definitely need copper. Oh, they're all off the deep end again. Oh, come on. Why do you gotta be like this? You were such a cheap little shit. I'm going somewhere else. dock leaf. I can plant you. What do you do? They neutralize poisons. Well, I can plant it, so it's worth something. Oh, that one's also empty. Shit, I gotta get out of here. Forgot to refill the other oxygen tank. I'm so far away from everything now. Well, I'm gonna grab a couple samples and see if I can, if I need it to make something. It's probably gonna be another one of those freaking spiral plant things that I try to dismiss and actually need. Don't know what they're gonna do for me, but they're planted now. Yeah, the scanner room is not powered, so I can't see where everything is. All the gold and everything is out here somewhere, so like at this depth. Stuff like this is why I really want to get the depth modules figured out. Ooh, look what I found. The first area where you can get behind some model. Considering how big this game is, that's a feat, because most games are really bad at that. Yeah, there's a couple, yeah. If you want to know how tired I am, Grunt Fodder, I misread that as lovely bitches, and I'm like, what? The devs made some lovely bitches in this game.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This seems like Leviathan territory, like I'm gonna get eaten. Oh, there's one. Nope. No gold. Sounded like an Ollie G thing. Them lovely bitches. What is this? Sea truck module? What are you? Aquarium again. Well, I need titanium. Yeah, that area is not a death zone, but it looks like one. It's not the edge of the world or whatever. Pretty sure I need glass for the aquarium thing. Oh, now you have a freaking metal salvage. Oh, everything has to power down, doesn't it? I don't even have a mental map of this game, of the previous one. Yeah, I sort of navigated by feel and beacons.
Robin, I have found the location of another artifact.
Good. I really hope this one tells us something we need.
As do I.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Can make that plasteel now. I have table coral. I can make the nuclear reactor. Well, I don't have gold. I don't have copper. I don't have enough copper. Do I have enough silver for this? I have copper wire. Still don't have gold now.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, somehow this reset. Probably because I ran out of power. This game is really good at keeping me busy. God, that second like that horrible, like loud screech sucks. So like pronounced. Oh, the stupid drunk fish is here too. Luckily, I've got a million oxygen. Or well, no, I don't. Oh, or the one that hypnotizes you and turns you around. I call it the drunk fish because it's not the same as the one that would actually hypnotize you, because the one that does hypnotize you would try to lure you towards it and then bite you. The drunken one just spins you around, like it lures you to look at it, and then you get super like trippy. And it kind of spins you around a bit. I have enough gold. Let's get out of here. Ride the whale. Interesting proposition. Hey, thanks for the follow. Why though? Get cut. No, you're gonna get cut. If you a dick, you get cut.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is so non-productive. Turn that off. I need coral. Alright, nuclear reactor, let's go. Concept art of Subnautica is almost identical to your mental map except rotated. Wait, where's my I know I have another multi-purpose. Here we go. No, I don't want the bioreactor. What am I doing? I want the most fanciest reactor. I don't want this thing facing this way. I want it facing the other way. Four reactor rods. This is probably enough, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Now I can charge my stuff. I'm not sure. You say Dead Reckoning over and over again, and I keep thinking that's a... I know it's a real life concept, but all I can think of is it's some perk in a video game somewhere. Some stat. I should make another room in between. I should make that giant room. The one that probably requires a plasteel or something. 2 plasteels. How about I just disconnect these 2 rooms and make a multi-purpose somewhere. When you calculate the position of a moving object in relation to a stationary dead object. Need one more. Five glass, okay. I don't even know what I need for, I should just make glass everywhere around this. This would be really pretty to look at. Scanner room, right? That humming is fucking with my stomach. It's like making my stomach rumble. Why are you here? Did you see that? Yeah, it's why is it closer? Is it's attracted to nuclear power or something? This thing should be way further out than it was. Where's my prawn? Thought I docked it like right down here somewhere. Am I not looking at it? Whenever you're too close to something, it tends to not be marked. Wait. My prawn is totally gone. Did it eat it? Did it eat my prawn? My prawn has disappeared from the world. But my prawn was close. I literally had it a second ago. I didn't just like... Did it get eaten? And yeah, it's not on the beacon list. Yeah, it was literally like right down there. My prawn is evaporated and I have no way to tell how I lost it. It literally disappeared. And I don't know why. I think I had shit in there too. Felt the world? I don't know. Fuck, man. That thing took forever to make. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if I got eaten by the reef. Like, the Leviathan didn't get close enough for it to be next to the prawn. Yeah, I lost my cubes. Shit, man. How does it just disappear like that? I literally got fucking robbed. I don't think the Leviathan got it, but it never got close enough to be for it anyways. That's so fucking terrible. Hope it's not a soft lock to lose the ion cubes? I hope I don't need the ion. Like, you didn't need the cubes to finish the first game, I think. Oh, wouldn't that be terrible? I'm pretty sure there's a console or something I could, if I'm desperate. But... how ridiculously shitty. My prawn just disappeared on me. I don't fucking believe it. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Not really in the mood for sea monkeys right now. I need like 1 billion of these though to make all the glass I need. I can't believe I got so fucking robbed though. That is ridiculous. What a ridiculous bug. It's still a huge fucking time taken out of my day. Plus the cubes. Cubes you can't... like, there's no, like... I don't think it's any... like, unless there's mining cubes, like in the first game. I mean, I guess I'm glad they didn't take the other half of my sea truck. The back half with all of my shit. But that's so shitty. That's so incredibly shitty. My prawn just disappeared. At some point. I had it earlier. It was like right around here somewhere and it just disappeared. It's not in the moon pool. The prawn is not in the moon pool. My freaking... my sea truck is in the moon pool. Yeah, no, it's gone. It's totally gone. It's not coming back. And you know, actually, you know what? Maybe if it lost power, shit, it probably did too. It was almost out. If they hold on, if they lose power, do they lose their beacon? I'm gonna take the batteries into this real quick. That could be it. But it should disappear off the map, I would think. No, it still has its icon. Even with no batteries. I don't know. I feel like maybe it's decided I don't own it anymore, and maybe it's like still somewhere on the map. I thought I left it next to the wreck somewhere. I just don't remember. Prawn falling through surfaces is a thing? Great. Yeah, it was very close to my base. So it just fell off the map, and rather than respawning somewhere, like teleporting back to a reasonable location, it just gets deleted from the map. Cool. Great. That's so incredibly shitty. I want to know why that Leviathan was so close. This is not the one. Could take a look around the wreck just to see. I'm kind of really pissed off about that. The fact that my prawn just suddenly is just gone. All this quartz is not helping. Well, my prawn has definitely disappeared, so... I mean, my thought is maybe that the Leviathan got it, but it's like... Why did the Leviathan... How did the Leviathan even get so close, you know? It normally never goes around here. So why would the prawn suddenly be like a million miles away? Well, there's no way for me to tell. I'd have to review the VOD or something. Like, when I was looking at the Leviathan, I wonder. Yeah, if you can tell when the icon for the prawn suit disappeared, because I never unpinned it, or I never unselected it on the beacon manager.
An aquarium just for looks, or your own personal sushi factory. You decide.
Where's the opening for this thing? I think you might have to make a hatch, yeah. Prawn was next to the wreck, 20 meters from my base. Does it suddenly just disappear? Like, yeah, okay. I mean, if the Leviathan got it, I'd understand. It just sucks that it would, like, the one time it decides to come close for whatever reason, it takes my prawn and chunks it. It seems like you have no agency over that if it can just grab your prawn and that's it. I think I'm allowed to get inside, yeah. Oh, there's planter slots. You found the exact moment? What do you see when it goes? I was actually looking right at it. Really? Was the Leviathan eating it? It disappeared in a puff of smoke? Was it real smoke or did it just literally flicker out of existence? Icon was there, I went out through the hatch, and the icon was gone. Can you clip that? Cloud of dust. So maybe it did get exploded. But what would have damaged it? Can you check the last time I was in the prawn suit what the health was? Maybe it was really weak and I didn't notice? Let me take a look. I can go mute it before it plays. Oh yeah, there's a cloud of... What the hell? So it popped. So I go out. Prawn suit icon is down to the right. And I turn around to look at it. What? What'd you find? Right afterwards, the Leviathan could be swimming up from where it was. So the fucking Leviathan did get it. But, like, so the funny thing about the Leviathan is, like, why the fuck is it out there? So the Leviathan got it, but why would the Leviathan even be there? Like, it never goes out there. The big one. So the big one just randomly shows up, like, super close to my base because... for whatever reason, it's now suddenly next to my base. And that's all it takes. I was wondering why it was swimming up like that, why it was so close. So the Leviathan ate my prawn suit, which would have been down and to the right, which would have been like over here. Nothing was left though. He just popped my suit. Well, it might have been a bug as to why the Leviathan was there. God damn it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's so messed up. I should get more of these over time. That's terrible, though. That's frustrating. Well, I guess in that case, then I gotta at least come up with... I gotta make another prawn suit. I need to bring the sea truck over here. I have nothing going on at the water base anymore. That's so fucked up, though, that the stupid giant Leviathan would randomly show up super close, like way away from where it normally is, and just eat my shit. Because it's like, it was like a couple 100 meters plus away from where it normally would be. That's a smaller one. Squid shark. Well, before I go over there, let me at least scan a couple fragments. Oh, those still count? Those still show up? You dicks. Let's just make the rounds around. Plus, that Leviathan goes through fucking walls and shit. So it's a cheater. Well, the vehicles never left any debris in the first game, so I don't expect it in this. Damn, there's that quartz I wish I had the prawn for. Well, this is going to be a very, very long trip. I can't wait till I get that horsepower upgrade. That's going to help a lot. Well, I have the depth module at least, so that's going to be something. Well, I will anyways, once I can get everything situated. I guess all the materials I really need for the entirety of the game are in that one location. Like literally everything. Everything from lithium to lead to diamond to ruby to everything. All in that one location with that one Leviathan that just ate my prawn. There's nuclear power there, there's enormous amounts of quartz, there's drillable everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the truck right next to my base so that the Leviathan will struggle to bounce against it, maybe. Is that the back? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Part of what was nice about the Cyclops is the Cyclops has so much durability. That like it's very even a Reaper Leviathan won't completely wreck your Cyclops right away. Yeah, the camera stuff on the Cyclops is great. It's a shame that that stuff's all missing now. Like as much as I understand that the Cyclops can't really exist, like as something that you have before the very end of a game like this, the sea truck is not like. In some ways, it's slightly better. In many ways, I feel like I just want the Cyclops. What's going on with the particles? Oxygen? There's bubbles. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I was moving fast enough at some point. Oh, that's just stuff like bubbles like brushing up against the windshield. Be cool if swimming through these with the sea truck would give me a couple fish. Yeah, I think they're trying to approximate that, and they're not. Hey, Mel. Yeah, it's pretty rare for me to go super far in I mean, Subnautica is just great, I guess. But yeah, not many games will draw me in like Subnautica, even though I hurt from playing so long. Also, my freaking my prawn got munched on. My prawn got munched on by Leviathan while I wasn't looking. I hope this is the horsepower upgrade. I don't know. I think this looks like a piece of... Let's see. This regular sea truck. Oh yeah, I just... There's not many games that I get this into. It's not a lot. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to say. The first one was so great. There's, you know, why would I miss this one?
Seek fluid intake.
The exact moment. Work got eaten? Do you see it being eaten? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Just catching them up. But yeah, so Leviathan shows up 200 meters away from where it normally is. And just eats my prawn while I'm not looking. Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Mala's gonna be doing some more highlight work on it. I'm really hoping, really hoping that I don't need those ion cubes. Yeah, this sea truck is so freaking slow, being this big. Nice to have everything with me, though. There's lithium down here. Let's go out and get burned to get lithium. Or quartz too. Oh, come on! Oh, this is stupid. I don't have jump scares, please. It's just that literally, like, my heart stopped for a couple seconds. I'm like waiting for it to boot back up. Ugh. All I want is my damn lithium. Fuck off. That took like half my HP. I think they made them do more damage than they used to. They could one-shot you? Really? I'd never been one-shot by one of those. Guess I got lucky. Hey, thanks for the follow. Are you sure it one-shot you? Oh, get away from my shit. What? I guess there must be like a middle of the night question thing, asking. The last one was asking me what I thought about some random musical I can't remember about. I like meat lasagna.
Seek fluid intake.
Big fan. I think the Neptune 2 wreck is what I'm looking for. Or the wreck number 2. Or Mercury 2, whatever. Neptune was the freaking rocket, I think, from the first game. Oh, everything wants to eat me. It just popped a piece of my ship, you dick. I didn't think I liked mac and cheese until I had mac and cheese from our barbecue place. And, they did, like, this great, like, sort of spicy mac and cheese. And now, I want more of that. I've had some weird pasta that I don't like. Like, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms. Anything with mushrooms, not a big fan. There's my base. Here we go. Watch the Leviathan show up because he's a dick. I don't know if chicken tenders count as lasagna, but those are also fine. Actually, I'm thawing out some chicken to make some chicken thighs today. Let me, just for the hell of it, I want to see what happens if I take this thing up to the moon pool. Like, does it try to suck it in? Oh, come aboard, Captain. Oh my god, what are you doing, though? Does it detach? It did detach. That's okay. Alright. That's good to know. I wasn't sure if it was going to bang the, I wasn't sure if it was going to bang up the rest of this thing. Ooh. I got another fish.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Mushroom cap loaded with cream cheese and heated up. Is it not just because the cream cheese is good? No hash browns or curly fries.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Surely. This many peppers. I should make that sound soon. It was a little baby one. Can I grab it? Oh, it just grew into a full-size one. That's a quick cycle. I know this probably makes me sound cheap, but I do like curly fries and cheese sauce. Thanks for reminding me that I don't have a prawn suit anymore. Yeah. Well, luckily all I have to do is successfully turn into water, so I'm not really picky. Oh, right, I don't have the mod, like the vehicle bay here. Yeah, I definitely had much more fun with the Cyclops for sure. But I get it. I certainly get it that it made more sense to do it made more sense to have a more like a relatively limited spread out vehicle. Like, I definitely get it. Plasteel, enamel glass, oh my god. Yeah, everything's gone for the prawn. I've got a decent amount of ion cubes, I guess. If that's that freaking Leviathan out there... I've never been so deep and used one of these and not come to the very top. Oh right, you actually have to deploy it, you can't just... I'm trying to catch up to it. It's gonna land on the whale. I'm gonna let this happen. No, it stopped. It hit a point where it stopped.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's leave this thing somewhere safe. While I figure out what else I'm doing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, I should leave this room alone. Where am I gonna put this mod station, actually? Not this one. Guess I'll put it over here for now, just to have it anywhere. So I can make these now. Yeah, you can't place any like base stuff in the sea truck. I even lost the jump jet upgrade. Crap, I should really be careful farming too much of this. Trying to plan it back. I'm not even sure if you get 1-to-1 out of this. Thought I planted a ton. Well, yeah, I think that they basically had they nerfed you out of having a Cyclops because they didn't want you to have that much agency. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna ride the wheel tonight. I'm mostly set on recovering from losing my prawn, which is expensive as fuck. There's the spores that I don't have. Well, I might have some. Alright, what can I even... Where are these even made? Nothing here, okay, so... Oh, I hate that shit so much. I wish there was something like more distinct with accessing like upgrades and stuff. Like sometimes it just does not seem to want to cooperate. I need more titanium, and I need the sulfur and diamonds. I do have a bunch of those, don't I? Okay. I know I have extra. Well, I think I had extra diamonds in the old prawn suit. Should be able to make the rest of this stuff. Alright, Sen, have a good one. I'm probably going to wrap up once I get the prawn upgraded, once I get that depth module figured out. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Be funny, they brought me a bottle of benzene. Oh, what do you got? Oh, sure. I still need a few. I guess I'm gonna grab all the diamonds I can. Hey Vance, I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit put off that my a Leviathan, the big Leviathan, showed up way too close to my base, way closer than it ever gets, and just ate my prawn. So I'm a bit put off by that. Like 200 meters closer than it ever gets, ever. And that really sucked. The one I have. The one I have over here. Oh great, spawn the diamond. The diamond's like, I can't even get to it. Yeah, I think I think it came through the ground. I think it glitched. I think I need these spores. These are different. I don't know if I can travel this far in the time that I have. I think I can. I don't know. Well, I didn't even see it. I just turned around and it was already dead, and then the Leviathan was coming out through the ground, so... Not even a good highlight. Can I plant these? They say flowering spore. Oop, didn't mean to drop it. I can't get close enough to scan it. Not yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I need ruby for that? Oh, at least I got a lot of ruby, I guess. And ribbon plant. I'm intending to kill it at some point if I can. One enameled glass.
Seek fluid intake.
I should be able to upgrade this like right away. Yeah. Wait, is it the sea truck? Oh, okay, I see. I can make the... I can upgrade the sea truck too. So like now that I've got that one plant, I should be able to make a ton of stuff. Like I should be able to go really, really deep, really, really quickly. 700, nice. Like this just immediately unlocked the entirety of the rest of the game just by getting that. These are still growing. A couple small ones.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, right arm. I guess right arm is grapple now. How far am I in the story? It's somewhat non-linear, so I'm not super sure. I'm just collecting body parts for Alan right now. We're, well, making progress on that. You see how this goes. So that works about the same as it always did. Don't know if I have enough rubies. I don't. I have enough to upgrade the module though. Yeah, I can. This is easy. I'm gonna have to take the sea truck way up, I think, in order to. Well, I don't know. Shouldn't be any crush depth if I leave it in the moon pool. This is gonna be 1700? 1100, okay. So this is the most kitted out I can get this thing. I want to leave this next, like, right on top of my base. A nickel, a kyanite, 2 nickel, kyanite. I need 5 nickel total. Okay, that's a problem. But I should be able to make this. It shouldn't be that difficult to get. Did I really run out of lithium? Okay, then clearly I'm gonna have to take the prawn out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hate listening to that thing because it's out there somewhere getting ready to fuck up my shit. I already did it once. Yeah, I think it's bugged. I think it's just getting stuck over there. I think it must have a spawn spot over there. That's my only guess. I bet the attack animations are somewhat canned. I bet that's why it goes through stuff. I'm gonna give this thing like really bright colors. Make it look like a fish that doesn't want to be eaten. Can't even see the interior with this. Alright. Yeah, I can make the rest of the modules here too. Don't want to add Mario colors though. Oh, I guess it's the best I'm gonna get. I need this thing to be distinct though. I'm gonna brighten it up just a little bit. Oh, I hate that. Good enough. Oh, I gotta get rid of all that crap too. I really want to make a bigger room, but I don't. I'd have to make a bunch of like, I think a ton of enamel glass or something, or plasteel. I need to get ruby. That's a big thing. Yeah, all the digging and stuff that I can do now. It's all enabled now. Just by getting the upgrades. Everything I need to do now I can.